we are. Yeah, apparently I didn't turn on the monetization last night. And considering it was like an 8-hour stream, mind blew. I hate it when that happens. It just it's nice that we're playing some Animal Crossing again. Let's see. Bank of Nook, interest of 890. Shit. Okay, now we gotta get all this cleared out. I wasn't really expecting that. Doesn't feel like that long since we last harvested this. Hello. Good afternoon. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I haven't accomplished anything today. I guess I did because I edited the book. I read a lot. I don't know. It's I haven't been putting out like videos lately. Like I just have like a bunch of like shorts that I've been producing, and they've been doing really well. So I feel almost like I don't really need normal content right now because I keep coming home and I keep doing like 3D print stuff instead of video stuff, and I think that might actually work out for me because I don't know, my metrics are getting way better. Like my views have like doubled over the past month, actually more than doubled. Book sales are way up. It's I don't know, like what I'm doing now seems to be working, but it's kind of weird, like sitting here just being like, I don't know, shouldn't I be recording videos? I don't know. I guess I can make videos when something actually happens because it's just like because it just feels like usually that like nothing is happening. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I was talking last night about doing a drama show, and I don't know when I'm gonna have time. I'm too busy like doing other things, you know. Like when I got up today, I was doing things, you know. So it's like if I'm doing things, like I'm not thinking about video games. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. What did I even do today? It's all a blur. I did work a little bit on the Cattle Have Fangs. Editing it, like it's gonna take a that book is gonna be a nightmare to edit because I am already making some pretty drastic changes to it. Um, yeah, like it doesn't work right now. It's so like all over the place and just um I mean they do when like you're a I don't know when you're a creator like I don't know, like I am I gotta get like I gotta make the shift to being like a full-time content creator like now, and I just can't seem to like. I don't know. I'm hitting the numbers now. Right now, like I actually have enough views to like make a living off of. The issue is that like my RPM isn't high enough. So like right now I'm kind of investigating how best to raise it, and I don't know. It's just kind of frustrating. I don't know, man. Like if I had just been able to have like another couple of years like working, I would have been good. But like it's just it's like the rate you get paid for every 1,000 views. So like your views, in and of themselves don't like account for how you're paid on YouTube. It's based on your RPM. Like depending on like how ad friendly your content is, you get more money per view. So like at this point, like I have plenty of views. It's just that like my RPM is pretty low, so I gotta put in the effort to boost it. Yeah, but like, yeah, my views are fine. So, but now it's time to get like start getting autistic about the RPM. Uh, uh, how long have we been playing Animal Crossing? It just feels like we've been playing it pretty consistently for like a couple months. Like it's crazy how much money I've made in this game. Uh, yeah, the Pokemon card thing did really really well. It's just I don't want to pay $100 for a Pokemon card on like it's just like I'll do it like every time a new set comes out. But like just just for the views. I don't know. I just like I like what I'm doing now, where I just kind of like do whatever. Like I'm just kind of printing random things and then doing videos on it and just like kind of talking about the prints. Like that seems to be like doing well for me personally. I don't know. At the rate things are going, I might just shift into being a 3D print channel because it's just doing so much better. And like I don't know. I'm just having a lot of fun with it too. Like the gaming thing, I'm just kind of I'm not really burned out on gaming necessarily because I've been playing plenty of games. I've been enjoying games. Like what I'm kind of burned out on is just like the gamer culture war and like the whole like conservative grift because we're at the points where like the SJWs have lost. You know they're running for the hills and like all that's gonna happen is that the conservatives are just gonna like come in and do the same thing. You know, like that's what we're seeing with like ROMs and like side scrollers and like all these people is that like they're just the problems aren't going to go away. Like there is no salvaging the Western video game market because it was inherently corrupt and bullshit to begin with, and like there's just this really strong refusal to admit that. So like I don't know, but at the same time, like I don't really see myself like being the anti like I don't know like calling out anti woke grifters because I feel like everybody's already kind of like calling them out. Razorfish, I would say unfairly so, but like I think that's gonna eventually kind of trickle out to like the others as well. It's like it just doesn't feel like there's a point to it because like these guys aren't gamers, they don't play a ton of games. It's just a grift for them, and they're just doing it for attention, and it's just I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna fade away naturally. Like if you look at how quickly like the five guys became irrelevant, like everybody who was like shilling for Zoe Quinn back in the day, it's like not a single one of those guys is relevant today. You know, it's like, and I think the conservative grifters are kind of in the same boat where they're just doing the same thing, but for conservatives. Like people were saying that last night that Ethan Ralph, the only reason he still exists is because he supposedly has right wing opinions, but he just doesn't. He's a centrist who's only doing it for like the grift, you know? Like, I feel like you're not really what right wing unless you like kind of uh, exhibit that in your lifestyle. So yeah, I don't consider Ralph right wing because of all the things he's done and just what a degenerate he is and all that. Xbox shills, yeah. Yeah, Xbox is just a dying platform. I think all the guys who have like built their brands about Xbox, Angry Joe, like they're just not going to be a thing in the next 10 years. Like I don't see like Angry Joe's views are already in the toilet. Like it's crazy when you see him like reviewing like a brand new movie with Alex and other Joe and they get like 40,000 views. It's crazy. It's bad. And like he's so lazy that like he doesn't even give a shit. Yeah, I don't consider like Ricada right wing either. Like it's just a grift for these people. It's a grift for like a lot of these people, and like it's something that like we on the right kind of have to address is that like I'm not interested in performative conservatism. Like I want it like I want people who are serious, who have real conviction, who actually like do what they're supposed to do, have good values and exhibit that in their day-to-day lives. Like I don't want like fucking drug addicted retards. Like I don't want Nick Rekieta being a sex pest, you know? Like it's just yeah, it's weird. I was watching a ton of clips from like Kick Assia like over the past couple of days. I was just kind of like, man, I can't believe this is like a thing that people actually paid for, people actually saw or looked forward to. It was just, it was always very strange. Yeah, I'm trying to get like villagers I actually want, like, cause I don't like any of my villagers. I don't talk to anybody. Yeah, it feels like it's interesting because like I keep seeing people like try and like scream at me like, oh, like Fortnite is way bigger than Nintendo. Grand Theft Auto 6 is way bigger than Nintendo. And I'm just like, those games are coming to Nintendo platforms. You know, like people keep like doing this thing where they're just like, well, Fortnite's the biggest thing in the world right now, and it's like it's not going to be forever. Like people are going to be shocked at what happens when like Fortnite starts like falling out of fashion. In a lot of ways, it already kind of has. It's already like well past its peak, but like it's kind of the new like Marvel thing, honestly. Like Nostalgia Critic? No, I don't. I've watched a ton of it over the years, but I do not like Nostalgia Critic at all. I never have really. Like back in the day, I would watch it because like it was like the easiest way to watch clips from like movies I barely remembered it growing up. It's like it was just free entertainment. That's kind of the way I looked at it. Is that like I can't afford like anything, so like I'm just gonna like use like my free dial-up internet and watch Nostalgia Critic, and like it was uh, it was painful. It was a painful experience. I like I don't know. Like Nostalgia Critic is weird because like they present it like it's intentionally lame and stupid, and that kind of makes you think it's like part of the joke, like that it's supposed to be like like the fact that they're also like bad creators on top of it. Like I don't know. It was a weird like point in internet history for sure. I mean, it's nice to see that like they're all kind of irrelevant now, but yep, another couple of weeks and we should be able to pay off our loan. I don't know what's gonna happen when we do that, but well, YouTube isn't really free anymore because like everybody is paying for premium. Like I'm on board with premium now after like I was saying I would never pay for premium like a couple of weeks before I a couple of seconds before I signed up for it, and I just now that I have it, it's just I can't do without it because I'm not watching ads on anything. Like it's just like paying for premium to not have ads is like a godsend for me. I mean, like I wish I could skip sponsors too. I don't know. I sponsors tend to be better than ads because they actually like customize it. Like I've bought so many things that I've seen sponsored. Like my bed, I saw Shield in like an ASMR video, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I could use that, and it's great. I really like it. I would recommend it too. I take Nostalgia Critic over the average grifters. I agree. Like I don't like Doug, but it's like I definitely he's definitely better than like the people we get today or like the average YouTuber back then. Like just compare him to like Irate Gamer, you know? Like people like freak out over like how anybody could watch this, and it's like, do you remember what was actually like being made back then? Like Nostalgia Critic was like pretty cutting edge compared to like most shows. It wasn't as good as AVGN, but like AVGN and like Spoonie took way longer than Doug. Like Doug was like consistently putting out videos every week, and like they were reasonably high quality, and you would watch them and have a reasonably good time with them. Is AVGN still relevant? I don't know. I don't think so. I was just looking at like Mike Matei's channel, and it's just today, and it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we were playing like Star Fox last night. And I'm honestly kind of fired up about playing old Super Nintendo games because I've taken a bit of a break from them. Like, I don't think we played a lot of Super Nintendo over the past year, so I'm kind of fired up about going back to like some of the games I traditionally haven't played a whole lot of, like Star Fox 1 and 2, Kirby Superstar, Mario Kart 150cc. Like, there's a lot of stuff I have to do before I die. Yeah, like he did a Frankenstein video recently. That's like in line with the Dracula one. I need to read Frankenstein. I've never actually read the original book. Like you would think I had, but I don't know. I've read like adaptions of it. Like I'm a big fan of that Junji Ito version. But yeah, I probably should read the original Mary Sheffield. She was 19. So you're telling me she was a 19-year-old chick and she wrote like one of the most influential pieces of English literature ever? Like I don't know, man. She might be the one, man. We were born like hundreds of years apart, but man, that's a girl after my own heart, bro. Video game Donkey. The only good video Donkey ever made was the JonTron one. Like legit, the only like Donkey is just I don't know. Donkey's always been cringe. I've always hated Donkey, and that like even before like the whole like JRPG thing, because like I think he's one of the only people who still keeps up with that like with like the Nintendo fans hating the JRPG shit. Like it's not that common anymore. Like after it became a stereotype. But like Donkey's like the only person I know who still does it. I mean, I haven't seen him do it since Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out, but yeah, I've never liked Donkey. I think he's a piece of shit. I mean, I think his relevancy is past. I mean, the thing about like being relevant on YouTube, like I feel like once you hit like 1 million subs, you can just kind of coast. Like you don't have to do anything. You don't have to get that many. Like you can have like a small engaged audience and get like make like a living off of it through like sponsorships and stuff like that. Like, because I've kind of noticed that too. Is um, like my income has like stayed pretty consistent now that like I keep gaining subs. So like I think eventually, uh, I don't know, you'll just be able to make money off of it in perpetuity. Because like not everybody has like a 2,000 subs on YouTube. His wife ruined him. I don't know. So she's like Scarlet. Like people need to stop blaming the wife for shit like that. It's like I don't know. I didn't like that when people did that to Scarlet too. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like if a creator is expected to like choose between having a relationship and like the fans, like go for the relationship. Like that's way more valuable than your stupid like online audience or your job, honestly. I like that's actually one of the things that like one of the reasons I want to get out of working actually is that like I felt as if I was spending way more time at work than I was with like actual like people that I actually wanted to be around. And that was a huge crippling thing. I remember when I was like working my first job and like I was there like 12 hours a day or something, and I kind of realized that like I was spending more time around these people than I would around like my future wife, right? Like it was the most depressing thing in the world to me. It didn't make any sense. So like obviously I made the decision to scale back on it and just build like the writing career and like so I can like just stay home and do things. Is Donkey autistic? Um, I don't. I doubt it. Like I'm autistic, and I don't see any. I don't know how many like content creators are autistic. I don't. I can't think of anybody like that I would 100% say is autistic. It doesn't feel like most people are. Like that's like why the reason I'm so hated on YouTube is because I'm autistic and I have like a hyper fixation on like gaming stuff. Like I don't know anybody else who has that kind of reputation. Yeah, maybe Sega, a Sammy Classic Sonic fan, or like Yula Lula. I don't know. Arlo? I don't know. Arlo's like a normie. I don't know. You were cured from autism? When did I say that? Like I never said that. The hell is this? Okay, I don't understand why Sagi keeps dying. Do I have like some kind of weird cursed card or something? I've never seen that happen before. I'll have to look through my deck because the Sonic fan Messiah, yeah. I'll be glad when it's like it's more normalized to like make fun of Sonic fans. I hope the Mario Kart thing is like the beginning of like the end of that, but I think this card might be cursed or something. I think I completely forgot about that mechanic. Is that the last one? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Okay. The movies? Yeah, I mean the movies aren't even as big as people say they are. Like, remember when like Sonic fans were like trying to say they were just as good as the Mario movie, and like the Mario movie just outperformed it. All three of them like within like a year or something. It was crazy. So like yeah, there was no real like weight to the Sonic movies. Okay, so we leveled up once. So I think that's gonna be enough to put us over the edge because we were almost winning already. So let's see if we can yeah, let's see if we can kill this bastard bird. So this bird is a bitch. I hate the Holo bird with a passion. Like it's like a major reason why I don't like replaying this game. Like, that was actually something I was really concerned about, like, on repeat playthroughs. Like, I really thought when I first played this that, like, I would never be able to beat it again because the bird was just so hard. And I've beaten it since, no problem. Like, last time I had no problems with it whatsoever.
何年ぶりかしら。
そうか。
ええ。箱入りも嘘をついたわけじゃないわ。船で移動だったんだけど、自分の部屋の次に目にするのは学校の教室。毎日それの繰り返しだったから。
そうか。
北魔法学校はただ言われたこと。
Yeah, I'm curious if, like,
ミリーが乗っ
Mario Galaxy is going to outperform Toy Story 5. Like, if that happens, like, you just know people are going to see. Like, I don't care, like, how badly, like, Toy Story 5 does, like, or how bad it is. Like, you're going to see a lot of Disney fans seethe because they know, like, if that happens, that's going to be the beginning of the end for, like, their monopoly over the animation industry. Yeah, I love Sly Cooper, yeah. Like, I don't know. If PlayStation goes bust, I'd love to acquire the Sly Cooper IP. It's definitely, like, on the top of my IP, top of the list of, like, franchises I'd want to acquire and do stuff with. Like, I love Sly Cooper. I'd probably have to reboot it, though, because I think, like, I don't know. I really hate Sly 2, some of the things they did in Sly 2 and 3, but, yeah, I always love the idea of, like, a platforming game where you're a thief. It really sticks out compared to, like, most games in the genre. Better than Mario Sunshine? I wouldn't say that. Like, if you actually play Sly Cooper today, you'll get through the entire game in, like, 2 hours. It's really short. It sells itself based on its, like, based on its charm and its unique ideas. But it's like, you can stop staring already. Yeah, I heard Zootopia 2 was great, so I kind of want to watch the first now. I mean, I've been spoiled on it for years. Like, with yous, you lose. Like, but I don't know. Like, I imagine it's better than Beastars. Like, I mean, not that that's hard, but, like, this might be the only animated product where I can safely say, like, the Japanese version is not as good. Because fuck Beastars, I'm still mad. Ah, man, imagine if, like, she got the license to, like, do an official, like, Zootopia manga. Like, imagine how shit that would be. Like, you'd get, like, the fox and the rabbit, like, fucking and having a, like, a hybrid, like, monstrosity. They make fun of racism. Yeah, in my experience, like, Beastars tried doing the same thing, and it's like, it just doesn't work. Like, if anything, reading Beastars, like, made me more of a racist, because the setting makes no sense. Like, you're supposed to believe that, like, herbivores and carnivores just live together, like, with no... It just doesn't make any sense. Beastars, yeah, that's a manga. It's from some it's written by some chick who was a nepotism hire, who can't, like, plot at all, and, like, made the series, like, overly, like, woke. Like, I would argue, like, Beastars is the most woke manga I've ever read, personally. I don't know, there might be more out there, but, like, I think a lot of the woke manga is made by Westerners, actually, like that one from that guy who, like, oh man, it's rough being black in Japan. It's just... So yeah, if you've never read Beastars, like, it's basically like Zootopia if it was, like, overly sexual and edgy. Like, it's just, it's written by like some turbo hoe who like like some turbo furry who desperately wanted like a simp giant wolf for a BF, and it's just awful. It's like the worst thing ever. One Piece is secretly no. One Piece is actually pretty anti-woke. It is One Piece is probably one of the most anti-woke pieces of fiction there is. Honestly, they literally declare war on the world government. Like it's like the most base thing imaginable. Killed by bears? I've never heard that. Oops, hang on. Yeah, I keep forgetting to aim. Like, that's one of the obnoxious things about this is that you One Piece is 100% woke. Anti-fascist. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why every single island has its rightful ruler restored. Why the world government is like the bad guy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fascism. Okay. Like, people don't even know that, like, emu exists. Like, what? You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, saying One Piece is, like... I love how, like, wokesters have tried saying that, like, One Piece is woke. It's just... It's so obviously not. Yeah, this is all you have to do. Like, if you can level up enough, or you can just kind of, like, destroy, like, the eggs before they hatch, you're pretty much good. Yeah, I need to get caught up in One Piece. I haven't read too far into Elbaf. I have no idea what's happening right now. Like, I hear it's Kino, and, like, but, like, I just haven't... I haven't gotten into it. Like, I wanted to get an iPad and, like, start reading it on, like, the Shonen Jump app. Because, like, okay, I love my, my Amazon Fire Pro, but, like, for some bizarre reason, it doesn't have shit for, like, app selection. So I can't get, like, my Shonen Jump app on it. So I'm stuck using my phone, and it looks kind of shitty on the small screen, so... I've, JoJo is gay coded? Yeah, JoJo's 100% gay. Yeah. Yeah, JoJo feels like it's, like, completely irrelevant right now. Like, nobody really talks about it anymore. Like, I agree with you. JoJo is woke. It's very gay. Oh shit, like there's two of them. By the looks of it, I still can't win. Okay, got it. Yeah, so one of the weird things about this fight, the chicks are way more dangerous than the actual bird. So, yeah, you're supposed to just aim for the chicks and just win. Hey, got him. Man, I barely made that one. Okay. Nintendo's losing the Game Awards. They're not losing shit. And we are not getting shit for cards. Come on. Fuck! Hang on. Okay, bring him back. Okay, bring them both back this time. Silk Song will win? Yeah. Like, nobody even remembers Silk Song exists. Like, it's so irrelevant now. Like, I think it's safe to say Expedition 33 is going to win just because of how, like, how hard they've been shilling it. Okay. So it, like, kills you. Okay, so that sword is cursed, and it does damage to you somehow. Yeah, when Expedition comes to Switch, I'll definitely pick it up and like review it because it's from a new team and I kind of have to. I'm kind of obligated to cover it. Oh shit, we're attacking the wrong bird. Okay.
What?
And she says Gilo, and yet she gives it to Sagi. I'm so confused by that. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna barely win. Barely. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Gilo back when he dies. Yeah, once you beat this boss, you're pretty much clear, because I think after this point, well, after Anu, like, the game opens up a little bit, so you can grind all you want, and, yeah, I remember being kind of disappointed after Anu, because the game just kind of, like, it goes into, like, padded, like, JRPG territory, and it works, but at the same time, like, the first half is where you see all the really cool stuff. Got him. Yeah, smooth brain. Okay, we got him. He's on the ropes. The bitch is on the ropes. Yeah, like, I remember, like, reading the game FAQ about this back in the day, trying to beat it, and, like, the guy who wrote it was just like, when I beat this thing, I went out to KFC for revenge, and yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. I don't eat KFC, but like eat some bird after you're done beating this. Like, it's like the law, you have to do it. Look at it. Yeah, he keeps breeding more. Like, how is it doing this? Like, I don't know. Like, I guess the gameplay thing, because I can't imagine, like, you're canonically just, like, it's canonically hatching all these birds, and you're just, yeah, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Yeah, you know you're, like, overconfident when you start, like, getting rid of, like, Fate's portals to... Oops. Yeah, you probably should have at least one. Yeah, I believe you can kill the bird and, like, still have to deal with the babies afterward. The babies are pretty easy, like, once you take out the bird, though. Yep, hatching more of them. Hang on, let's wait for it to appear, and then we'll just wail on it before... Okay. Yeah, look at this. It's like hatching two at once. Oh, wait, are we focusing on, like, different eggs? Oh, shit. Oh, we broke it. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay, we broke it. Okay. Eh. I don't go to Walmart because I'm not poor. Apiodosis? It's some, like, EX combo, I think, what we're about to pull here. Yeah, I believe this is the only fight in the game where you're kind of required to do this, where you have to, like, target specific enemies in, like, order. I don't know if any other boss, like, does this with the flunkies. It leads into, like, it's the most obnoxious boss in the game for this reason. It's just... It is unbearably obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, I saw people trying to say they did, like, Nintendo did have a lot of sales because the Switch 2 was failing so badly, and it's just, come on, who are you trying to fool? Like, I think it's already outsold the Wii U, actually. So I don't know. Like, it's really hard to, like, gaslight people into thinking Nintendo has failed because it's just like, well, is it doing worse than the Wii U? No. Like... It does, yeah. The Wii U was awesome. Hang on. Okay, we beat it. Yeah, that's another thing about this fight, too, is that it's really, really long. Like, I think, on average... Yeah, I think it takes about, like half an hour to do this. Like, 20 minutes or something. It's, like... It's a pretty brutal boss fight. It's crazy how long the bosses in this game can actually be. Like, way longer than I think most JRPG bosses. And you don't really notice because of how, like, intense the action is, but, like... Yeah, it's pretty sick. Let's see. Look at this. Like, it just keeps bringing in more babies. And it's true I keep killing them, but it's like... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's really obnoxious when you get like juggled by these things because they hit you so much. Like it looks like the babies aren't that threatening, but like the way they combo you, like they can knock you down and just like break your guard and like get you set up for like other attacks. They're really fast. Is like their thing. Yeah, Ascension Blitz. Okay, I don't think we need the face portals. Ah, shit, he got him. Okay. Look at these. Okay. I'm curious how long this is gonna take us, because like I grinded for this. Like I grinded a couple of levels to like be able to do this fight, and like I'm still kind of struggling. Like at a certain point, like if you grind enough, it becomes kind of trivial. But like, I'd say like if you could just tank the attacks of the chicks, you're fine. But I don't know, it takes quite a lot of work. Maybe if I had more armor, because I do have a tendency to not use a ton of armor in this game. Because like they just don't do enough, you know. It's just like I'd much rather have a weapon and just tank it. Okay. Yeah. See, so we're so busy killing the chicks that we can't even focus on like the mom. Imagine this was like the last Holo Bird in existence. Oops. 1, 2, 3, Senshin Blitz. Excellent. Yeah, I love how we're getting like more and more powerful combos. Like, I think you unlock more and more moves like all throughout the entire thing, and then beyond, because you also have like EX combos with like cards you didn't know went to get well together. So you kind of have to like experiment a little bit. It might be like a major thing that's holding us back. Actually, is that like I don't remember what the best EX combos are. I think generally I just lean towards using whatever ones I discover in any given playthrough, but I think there are like a couple that are really easy to do, like fairly early on. We did it. We killed the bastard. Okay, and it's still going. Yeah, because the egg still exists. So it does still keep going, but they're not that strong, so... Yeah, how long did that take? How long did that take? Yeah, so it keeps going even after you kill it, because the babies still exist. You gotta kill the babies, too, to stop them looking for revenge. Yeah, 20 minutes! 19 minutes and 24... That is crazy for a boss fight like this. Heaven lapse. hopefully it's actually dead. Okay, so we beat the Holo Holo Bird. Okay, so we're officially at the halfway point. Yeah, Nue is yeah, I prefer Diadem, but like Nue is awesome. I just love the vibe of the jungle and just like the lore. Here we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've I played through all of a Nue, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some mozzarella sticks. Yeah, so on the GameCube version, on my last playthrough, I actually stopped playing around this point. I got to come on my, so I got out of the jungle at least, but I just never really felt the urge to finish it. Like, I was really concerned that I never would finish that playthrough, but here we are starting another one. Yeah, what's probably going to happen is that I'm probably just going to go back to it and finish it like nothing happened.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of these narrow paths and these giant monsters because they're very difficult to walk around sometimes.
Hey.
Mirage turn. So she actually has like alternate like +1 attacks. It's like, I don't know. This game has so many weird like mechanics to it that are kind of difficult to grasp. I don't know. I think now's a good time to stop. I don't really want to get through the jungle. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in actually playing Eternal Wings because I never have finished it, and yeah, I still don't have a micro SD card myself. Oh, that's right. This is a Lost Wood situation. Okay. And so you actually have to like find your bearings in the Holo Holo jungle. It's like an interesting setup. This might be like overall like the best continent because of how much variety there is and like the locations and like the things you have to do. Like Sidal Sud was awful, so it's kind of interesting like playing this and seeing how much better like I do anyways. Sick music too, by the way. I love the soundtrack. I mean, in general, this game has like a Kino soundtrack, but I knew anyways really sticks out with like a really unique jungle vibe. I just Hell yeah, bro. And I don't remember if I actually like got Corellia. I think she goes to the Sacred Tree or something. Man, it's been a long time since I've done this arc. Yeah, about 20 years probably. Because on my replay, I never got this far. So, yeah, I'm really fired up. I don't remember exactly what happens after this point. So, because it's been so long, it's really exciting to experience it again. I'm not going in blind because I know how it ends, but like, the ending to this game is really memorable. By the way. Yeah, I think this game is still my all-time favorite RPG. Man, it'll never get a sequel, but yeah, apparently it's still debatable whether or not like Melodia is Millie's daughter, and it's just like, bro, look at her. She obviously is. Like the instant I saw Melodia in Eternal Wings, I'm just like, holy fucking shit, that's Millie. She looks exactly like her. Man, I'm actually losing. It's so weird how you can beat bosses and then like get filtered by like minor enemies in this game. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It makes every encounter like super intense though. Can't even take a sip of my tea though. Now, what do you guys think? The Great Ace Attorney after this? Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. Yes. I hate when I'm about to play like a 7-card combo with Millie and the fight just ends. Like, come on, let me at least do it. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should customize our decks because we got like deck builder. Let's see. Okay. Honestly, I think we do have too many attack cards. So let's Swallowtail. We don't need yeah, too many Fates Portals. I love Fates Portals, but like we don't need that many. Yeah, we don't need that. Cliff Sunder, I don't think we need. Yeah, I'd rather just have more Ascension cards so we can use like Ascension Blitz more frequently. Okay. Get rid of the curse. Cannot be unequipped. Yeah, it is a fucking like it does cause death. What the Okay. I thought it was a good card, but apparently not. Okay. Okay. Swallowtail. Okay. Arabesque. I am not an Arabesque fan. Yeah, Red Padma, we don't need too many. Okay. Cures all status ailments. Blind Blade, not that one. Yeah. So we got some level 6 cards in there. I wish we had Imperial Wildfire, though. That shit is, like, awesome. We'll get it in there eventually, but... Yeah, I love how you slowly, like, kind of work your way up to be able to use, like, 5 and 6 level cards. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Like, I think, like, yeah, crazy how Namco is responsible for, like, 3 of the most well-known RPGs on GameCube. It really sucks that they stopped being, like, relevant after this. Or they stopped producing on Nintendo. Like, I traditionally have bitched about Soul Calibur, but, like, honestly, I kind of feel the same way about Tails and, like, Pac-Man, and I'm just like, why were they not, like, going full tilt on Nintendo consoles? Because I love Soul Calibur too, and, like, I never thought Namco was relevant. Like, I thought Namco was just one of those companies that never really did anything, and they were just coasting off of Pac-Man success from the '80s. But, like, I don't know, like Tails, Soul Calibur, like Tekken, like they're a pretty big deal. It's just like they weren't doing anything on Nintendo consoles. Holy fan. I never understood, like, the alternate spelling to elephant, because, like, Lord of the Rings does this too.
ポンコツリゾはね、怒ると特に人気は最悪。怒りっ
さすがミリ
て魔法が
ー。受けう
うるさいの。起こさないように気をつけていきま。
And I love how she stops her feet. It's adorable.
ねえ。
わしも
ほらほら、ホロホロは恐ろしいんだってば。疲れ果てたところにホロホロと。
ねえミリ
向こうに虹が見えるから。ここからだ。でもそんなの分かったって。
ー。この売り蔵に助けてもらえ。確か。
なるほど。
そう。
よし。こやつを叩き起こせ。
Is pachyderm. What is a pachyderm anyway? I know that, like, elephants are one, but, like, I'm not exactly sure what they are. Those are butterflies. Butterflies. Fucking really? Like, when I saw that for the first time, my mind was blown. Like, who came up with that? I finally got micro XD card. How the hell do I... Oh, here we go, yeah. Yeah, I love this game, but, like, sometimes the weird level... Was this the last kind, like, isometric art RPG like, ever made like this? Because this reminds me a lot of, like, Final Fantasy VII's design. With how it had, like, the backdrops and, like... I can't think of anything that came out after this that had the same style. This game is really old school in its presentation, honestly. Cancerite blend. No one will ever give it to me. Not ever. Yeah, I kind of want to use Rhyme Blade. I haven't seen it in forever. I don't exactly remember how it works, so. Yes. So as I recall, you're supposed to wake up the elephant by doing something to it. I mean, you might just need the nectar. It's a good thing no one's coming after the Spheda attendant. Yeah, I think all you have to is that all you have to do is use the Blutterfly. I thought it would be a bit more complicated than that, but okay. Yeah, I think you have to come back here, but it really does feel like I'm the only one who like really loves this game. Uh, it's all we have to do, really. I thought it was a lot more complicated than that, but okay. Man, that animation. It's a good thing this somehow worked.
確か、
ええ、これで
道ができたはいいが、
ホモマイが大騒ぎだったり。
私
Yeah, so you go down there and like, yeah. So somehow just making a new trail lets you leave the jungle, even though it was established that should be impossible. I don't know. I kind of a cop out, but whatever. I mean, we still can't get to the other side of the continent, but Como Mai, City of Flowers.
桃舞は花の町だもの。
これるりとやらに、
ホレルリ様なら町のずっと奥。私
オッケー。
Yeah, this is exactly where we left off. Like this exact save point, I think. Vote lefty. Oh, that's right. There's some political drama here. The next 30-year festival. But isn't Corellia always queen? Like, yeah, I never understood this. Like in the School of Magic, like Millie's graduated already, but like she's quite a bit younger than like the other students here. I don't know. It's like it's more like a college than anything else. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't feel like they really did a whole lot with the idea that like Millie went to school here. That's right. The teacher is a kid. I remember her. Pimps and players. I'm a pimps and player. She's a girl that loves me. So was Millie a lefty or a righty? Oh no.
まだね。どなたかな？
軍務官ネロの使いで妖精同士コレルリ様に。
おお。失礼いたしました。こちらへどうぞ。
Corellia. Okay. The fairy guy. I don't remember a thing about Corellia.
コレルリ様。
ご苦労様。
Yeah, she's a major character in Eternal Wing. She even appears in the opening movie.
ようこそアヌエヌへ。
今、帝国が
街中。
Machina.
話は分かりました。
協力。
それはできアヌエヌエの民は、アヌエヌエは永世中立の国。
ここにもすでに、それでも、
もちろん街中が我がアヌエヌエを犯すというのだ。ですが今のところは、そうい
わかりました。
いいの？
仕方ないさ。街中に協力するというわけではない。
今の。
え？
そう。他にご用がなければ、ネロ殿には、お力。
わかりました。コレルリさんの協力でも。
この状況でも忠実を保つか。私の精霊も妖精同士ご苦労だった。任務は。
わかりました。
撤収命令？
ああ、ホロホロへ戻ろう。
待って。もう少し魔法。
そうだね。それくらいの時間はあるよ。どうかな。じゃあ魔法学校にも。
Yeah, they really need to re-release this with the dub.
もう少し。
うん、そうだね。
Oh, come on.
それくらいの時間はあるよ。じゃあ魔法。
The three naked treasures. Yeah, the twist about why there are two spiriters is kind of insane. Take me on your mighty wings. Things are so slow. Yeah, it's weird to think about, like, in this game, there technically are no spiriters. So I guess Callus is, like, the spiriter of the era then. Because, like, he's genuine. I don't know. I'm very interested about, like, getting to, like, Callus's story, because he's a way more subversive JRPG protagonist than you might expect. Way more than Sagi. He's kind of straight-laced. Yeah, Callus is like the anti-JRPG protagonist in a lot of ways, and I think one of the reasons that Sagi is such an interesting character is that, like, he's such a traditional JRPG character after we got fucking Callus, and it's just, I don't know, Callus is pretty unconventional. We'll get to that when we actually get to Eternal Wings, but yeah, Ben Kaios has like the craziest plot twist. Like, you would never see this bullshit coming. Like, there were so many times when I was just blown away playing this.
サギさん、どうしたの？実は手持ちの部品だけじゃ、大まけにここまでひどくやられているとなるととてもじゃないですが、私。そっか。何かいい案ない？そっか。スフィーダを回収できるくらい大きなやつ。
それいいかも。
Why did we do that to begin with? Like,
ギルドブレイクだ。
あ、ゲルド・ブレイムさん。
何？
ここでの修理は難しいようです。
ネロ様が席を外しておられてな。私の
そうですか。
すまないな。ネロ。
お願いします。ダメだ。
わしはいいぞ。ここ。
じゃないわよ。いつねえ、コレルリ様に。
そうだね。
why would Corellia have a ship? Like, we went to just go see her the first time. What was the point of coming back? Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, 20 hours in. We put 20 hours in, and this absolute masterpiece. I want to play some dual like games. Like, okay. Okay, Secret Mine, Cold Case.
Hello?
I want to see some, Yeah, we'll probably play through this one chapter. We played through quite a lot of the game. Like, as I recall, this is probably the worst area in the game. Like, I remember being kind of annoyed by it every time I... The polar bear. Holy the polar bear. Here with the random word of the day. Oh, here we go. Holy the polar bear. I'm Holy the polar bear. So they made a polar bear rug? It's kind of hardcore. Wait, there are polar bears in the Mario setting. Wow. I guess like there are like normal animals like everywhere in Mario, right? Like there are definitely penguins. Well, he's not here, so. A freaky ghost fish. Yeah, like I love this game, but like the one thing I will say about it that I've never seen anyone else bring up, like EGAD is a fucking asshole. Like I never got the impression he was in like the first game, but in this, like they wrote him to be such a dick. I don't know if I some. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play end up playing Final Fantasy Tactics tonight. I feel like after this we're gonna be doing the Great Ace Attorney. I don't know, man. It just I think the 3DS version is probably better, yeah. Because like of the gyro and stuff like that. Like this game is like just more. It was designed for 3DS. Is just the reality of it. King Boo, what's he doing? Yeah, I've always liked the character, but it's like it's weird how in this game he comes off like an asshole. What the fuck? I see there's a toad. Okay. Wait, so you have to summon it, and then you have to like, and then you have to draw him out. Yeah, I like how you have to rescue toads in this. It's pretty based. Yeah, it's weird that Princess Peach doesn't appear until like the third one.
No.
Uh-oh. What an idiot. Yeah, world's dumbest toad goes to this asshole. Whatever EGAD is paying him, it's too much.
Oh, yellow. Ow. Hello. Oh yeah. Come on.
I love boomers. I love boomers. Okay. Okay. What is this? Yeah, I think we can probably drag him up there.
Come on.
Yeah, but doesn't Luigi have a mansion already? Like, how many of them does he need?
Oh. Ha-ha. Wow. Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I feel like the thing with this Larry, I think you have to like escort this toad around quite a lot, if I remember correctly.
Hey, hey. Huh. Come on.
Bastard toad. What? That's all we have to do. I love how you high five like every time you read out with him. What the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, I feel like for this area they went too overboard with the escort missions. Yeah, does the game never address the fact that like you suck up bats and like living creatures into the vacuum too? It's not just for ghosts. RGT complaining about which one? There, I think I've done a lot of clips with him in it. I think last time I was talking about him, it was about Pokepia and how like Pokemon YouTubers are just like the devil, apparently. I love how this asshole will like legit grab hold of a toad. Oh. Oh no, I killed him. The good thing he can respawn, but why does he hate water so much? I don't get it. I believe you had to like time it so he like. No, okay, he doesn't get blown. Yeah, it was pretty bad. All right, let's get go. Oh, what the hell? Why did it do that? Oh. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ah.
Hey. Come on.
Really fucking up this toad.
Come on. Hey. Hey.
Oh, I see. You can straighten out the bridge. What? Huh? Oh, you don't straighten it out. You
Huh? Oh. 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 Hey. Hey. Huh? Come on. Come on.
yeah, I'd say this is my least favorite area.
Come on.
Like everything else in the game is good, but like there's way too many like toad escorts for this area.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Holy shit, he respawned back here. I don't think that's how this was supposed to work.
Oh, 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 no,
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
oh, oh, Come on. Hey. Oh.
Oh, I see. You can straighten it up from the other side. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I guess you're just not supposed to get towed over there like that. Yeah, it looks like that was an actual glitch because it wouldn't trigger. Okay. That is interesting.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Here you go. Bye-bye. Oh.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, I did it. Ah. Oh, oh.
Uh,
Mhm. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Ha. Got it. Yabo yabo. Hmm.
Uh, should we play some Space Fox?
Good luck.
Ooh.
Emergency. 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 Incoming enemy fighters. Prepare.
Ooh. Yeah, I do. Did I break? Yeah, I thought X was boost, but it was. It didn't boost for some reason. I didn't even shoot him. I ran into him. Yeah. What's American Nightmare? I've never heard of it. Is it harder on level 2, or am I just playing like an idiot? Yeah, I'm kind of yawning a little bit, so I think I'm going to take a little bit of a nap and then come right back to you.
Hey, this video
All right. Oop. I'm back. Shit. Fuck. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, we died twice on stage 2. I don't know if we'll be able to beat the game, honestly. I mean, I guess we'll have to practice stage 2 because I definitely never. I don't believe I've ever beaten all of it. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I 3D printing a sand shrew, so that's gonna be fun. I wanted to do a Bulbasaur like controller mount, but like I was looking at the print, and it's an amazing print, but it needs like 5 different kinds of filaments. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just get them and try and see if I can get it to work. Yeah, it's gonna be gorgeous if I can do it, but we'll have to see. Like I don't know, knowing these things, I don't know. Pokemon are like pretty easy to make because of the shape.
Good luck.
Like maybe some of them are difficult, but like I think a lot of them are like pretty good looking without having like overly complicated designs. Yeah, it's something I never really noticed about Pokemon is that how like simple the designs are. They're all like really round and like not a lot of rough edges. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I want to make. It's just I wish I could make like you know, an actual shelf or something, but like they don't seem like real shelves. I don't know. I'm not sure why there isn't one. You don't have the option to do that, but I made like one shelf, like bookshelf, and it's like way too small. I think it was supposed to be a miniature, and I just like upped the size of it so I can like hold video games on it. It was kind of cringe. I hate the look of it. I'll probably throw it out eventually, but for now I'm kind of trying to make use of it. And I made like 3 bookshelves, so that's good. I have them around each of my chairs around my house. And I'm trying to decide what else I want. Like the tortoise or the turtle I produced, I think I'm gonna put in my yard or something. I don't know. I wish I had like the print like I saw in on the page looked a lot better. So I do need to like start experimenting with multicolor because I can do it now. It just I just need to figure it out. Yeah, I think going forward, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of black and white soon. So what I think I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna like start experimenting with like blacks and whites. And like in general, I feel like the best looking models I've made so far are like blacks or whites. So like mixing the two is probably the best way to go. Uh, this game really loves its pillars. Yeah, it's crazy how old this game is. 30 years old. I don't know. Imagine being a kid getting into Nintendo today and having to like deal with bullshit like this. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I did do it. Like, do you fight this boss in stage 1 too? Is that the only difference? Is that like it's slightly harder? It doesn't seem that different, honestly. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to beat it today. Uh, oh, we didn't have any continues, did we? I guess you earn continues as you play it, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, let's beat Kirby Superstar, and we'll get back to it probably tomorrow. I don't know. I just really don't enjoy playing Star Fox that much. I just don't think it's that fun to play. I don't know. Like every time I beat it, I beat like stage 1. I'm just like, well, I mean, I saw the ending, and like, yeah, there's more to it, but it's like, I don't know. Playing stage 2, it just feels like a higher difficulty level with the same bosses. Okay. Star Fox is better than modern Nintendo games. Did someone actually say that? I mean, 64 is. I'll give like. I'll give. I would give that to. I agree with that. 64. 64 is still one of the best games ever made. Like I never get tired of 64. It's one of my all-time favorites. I don't know how I feel. I've definitely played like 64 a lot more over the years because I grew up with that one. It was my first Mario Kart. But Super to me, like it feels like this really like hardcore brutal game, and I just love that about it. How it doesn't fuck around. It makes me really respect it. The hell is that? What am I getting hit by? I'm very confused. Cuthbert? Does he really say that? That's like retarded. I know he shit talks Zero, which is like retarded because Zero is better than any game he's worked on. I checked it out during my break, but I don't know. It was just a generic video. I wouldn't have watched it unless you brought it up. Yeah, what the hell am I getting hit by? I'm very confused. I don't know. I keep seeing people like, condemn my LGBT takes, but like my takes are becoming more and more popular all the time. Like, support for gay marriage was way down in America, and it's only gonna drop from here as people like start realizing like what sick perverts you actually are. Like the golden age of like people wanting to give gays a chance is over. Like it's just not gonna. It's never gonna go back to how it was. And this is why people don't like you, is because like they interact with you and they see what you're like, and that's what kills them. That's what makes people realize that it would never ever work. Like, do you think gayness is something new that's never been tried before? Like, no, it's terrible. Okay, sword. Yeah, I'm not sure why they've never made a sequel to this. I feel like this is like the iconic Kirby game. I guess Kirby's one of those things they always want to innovate with, but COD. COD players are like some of the most gay people you'll ever see in your life. Like, it's a stereotype that like the 13-year-old kid you see with like tough guy COD profile pictures will become like anime Yuri troons later in life. It's very common. Yeah, what's with like all these detractors using COD footage? By the way, it's like that doesn't make you look good. It makes you look like an idiot. Oh man, I play Call of Duty. Ugh. Ninja. Okay. Yeah, one of the cool things about like Milky Way Wishes is that like you have to explore to find all the powers. So it's very possible you won't find your favorite. Like if you're gonna 100% this, you have to like go through everything and. Probably the only game they're not like. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm shocked Kirby isn't like an LGBT icon because of how he kisses everything in this game. Star Fox is a furry game. I mean, like oh shit, I forgot about. Oh man, I love this. It's Dragon Quest, which appears Kirby and Co attack. I can't believe they did this. Like this is just straight up Kino. Call it Dookie, yeah. I don't know. I haven't watched Mr. T in years. I saw that he made a video a while back, like shit talking Nintendo, which was pretty based, but that's more of a broken clock is right twice a day kind of thing. Yeah, here's the exploit. Like the hammer is by far the strongest. Shit, you got to do that again. Okay. I don't know. I saw that like Oh No It's Alex was going after Black Bond for some reason, and I'm just like, it's 2025. Is Black Bond even relevant anymore? Like I don't know. I haven't like heard anyone talk about Black Bond in forever. He used to be big on the anti-Nintendo scene, but I don't know if he's still in it. Yeah, Ultra, like, it looks and plays better than this by far. Yeah, you can't dodge all those attacks. Black Bond, I don't remember that, no. What's the point of the live system if it's gonna send you back to the beginning? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that happening. Like as far as I'm aware, I haven't talked about Black Bond since like 2015 or so. basically Swift from Pokemon. His real Ninty. I don't know. I never believed that. Like, to me, like, he was like one of the original Pretendos. I never bought this idea that he was a hardcore fan. Like, I remember he showed off his game collection one time, and it was a bunch of like basic shit. It's like, come on. This is only a small piece of my collection. It's just like, shut up, bro. It's not that impressive. Yeah, the hitboxes are kind of weird. I don't remember this being so hard. I mean, it's probably not. I'm probably just playing it like an idiot, but... But yeah, I don't really see a point in going after someone like Black Bond. I just... Yeah, straight up like NES boomer shit. Like, they all do that. Like, oh, I was a fan of Nintendo when before I discovered PC gaming. It's like, they all do that. Yeah, one more should do it. Oh, come on! That's a load of crap. I can confirm that's not true. Like, he's a poser. Yeah, in Superstar Ultra, I think it's really easy to like do the upswing and just beat it really quickly. But in this one, I think, yeah, I think the ally AI is way better in Ultra. Like, Ultra is just a better game in general. It's so much like, it's just so well put together. Yeah, this version feels kind of dated. It's been another 15 years since this came out, so maybe they'll re-release the remake soon. Yeah, they're probably gonna do like Triple Deluxe next. I can't imagine they wouldn't. I was so busy trying to like fix my partner that like, Metroid. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I would argue Metroid is like the archetypal like NES boomer game, because like they always like they put it up on a pedestal, even though it wasn't that relevant even back then. It's like I don't know. They're kind of nostalgic for a period that never for Nintendo that never really existed. Like the idea that like the NES was cool and badass, and like for adults, it's just a complete cope. Mike Matei. Okay. I don't know. It's a dying mindset to be sure. Like I imagine like Mike Matei and like Sean Malmstrom are kind of like the last guard of this kind of thing. Like it's just not going to be a thing. Oh, you can just guard it? I had no idea. Okay. I guard so infrequently in these games. I forgot you could do it. There's no point. I sell plenty of units digitally. I don't really see a point in like going for bookstores. It's a dying distribution method, I think. Like that's not where my audience is how I feel about it. Mm-hmm. I've never played this version of the game before. I am more familiar with Superstar Ultra. So like my strategy in Ultra is a little bit different. Usually what I do is that I just like um oh, swing the hammer until I win. Yeah, I haven't played this game in like a long time. Like a lot of Kirby games I've only played through once. Like Return to Dreamland I've played through a couple of times now. But yeah, I haven't been a fan of Kirby for very long, and like um yeah, Rainbow Curse I've never played more than once. Yeah, 64 is the one I grew up with, and like I only 100%ed it like fairly recently. After I started streaming, I think is the first time I did it. Okay, so you had to beat all the stages. So you can play the stages out of order if you want. Okay. Okay, so this is the final level. So yeah, you might recognize Nova from Air Ride. I mistook this for the thing from Planet Robobot. I will grant you one wish. I want to control Popstar. Ah, Marks. What a douchebag. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you should ever fuck with Kirby. I love how the plot of this game is that the sun and the moon are fighting. Like, the sun is way bigger than the moon. It's such a cartoony concept, but... Yeah, and then Nova apparently can beat the shit out of both of them. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games we've been putting off for a long time, so I'm very glad that I got to play through it again. Yeah, I definitely prefer the DS version. Is my mindset. Like the cutscenes are better. Like there's more content. Everything's just refined and just improved. Like Kirby kind of kills it with the remakes, honestly. You know what? Like I would not mind a remake of Kirby 64. That might be really sick. Oops. Yeah, so what? They did Nightmare in Dreamland, which was a remake of Kirby's Adventure. Then they did this. Yeah, I'm curious what like Kirby remake is gonna come next, because I imagine we'll get another one before the next game comes out, because Air Riders just came out, so I bet next year we'll get like Planet Robobot or something. Like I noticed that like I didn't recognize Taranza. Like I play Air Riders and I'm just like, who the fuck is Taranza? And I looked it up and he's from Triple Deluxe, and like I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Triple Deluxe, but I guess Taranza didn't leave much of an impression on me. I imagine he must have been from that one, because it's weird how little I remember Planet Triple Deluxe. Well, it's been a long time since I played it. Like the last time I played it, I think I just went through the True Arena. I believe I 100%ed it. Yeah, so like one of the reasons I wanted to come back to this is that like, yeah, they remade this for Air Riders. This is like this is the final stage in Air Riders. Is like the core of Nova. So Air Riders is not only like Air Riders is like pays a ton of attention to deep Kirby lore. If you aren't familiar. I'm a Kirby fan. Yeah, I like the game. I've always liked Superstar, but I've never been like super blown away by it. Actually, yeah, I remember being kind of disappointed by it when I played it, because this is the first Kirby game I picked up after 64, and I did not become a fan. I put a ton of time into it. I did everything in it, but it's like, I felt that it was just kind of underwhelming and just, I don't know. Maybe I had played it when it came out, but like, I just don't think it's that solid of a game in general. You just know Sakurai is a Chad because he named the bad guy in his most well-known like Kirby game, Marks. Like, what an absolute Chad. Yeah, like Fire Emblem couldn't get away with that. Like, they renamed Marks to Xander in the English version because they didn't want to imply Xander was a communist. The end, yeah. So it just kind of ends. So I mean, that's kind of my mindset about this game is that it just kind of ends. Like, I don't know. I've come away like I really do like the game for what it is, but I've never said it's like one of my favorite Super Nintendo games or the like. Like in a lot of ways, I feel like Kirby didn't really hit its stride until like Return to Dreamland. Like I really feel that way because that's the one where it feels like they established like the series formula that where they hit their stride. Yeah, director Sakurai. Yeah. Uh, there's more. Wait, what? More what? The arena. Okay. As I recall, like the arena is fairly easy, but the true arena is where it's brutal. And I think the true arena was introduced in Superstar Ultra actually. So yeah, this thing was buffed in Ultra. It's not as good here. Like the reason I use the hammer so much in Ultra is because of the these guys are in Air Riders too. Yeah, how many bosses are there? Like 14? Left 18. Yeah, 18 bosses in the entire thing. It's like that chameleon from Beautiful Joe 2. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I like the game enough to do the arena. Okay. Dreamland 3, F-Zero X, F-Zero. Yeah, okay. The Great Ace Attorney, maybe? Beautiful Joe, hell yeah. Yeah. It's been too long, man. Capcom's really done nothing with the IP. Shit, I keep the light on every single time.
The spells.
You on the stand too? Yes. He is right about Alex. Wait. He called out Alex? Oh, so is he based? Am I gonna have to be on Blackmon's side for that? Okay. Why is he so robotic? Uh, really? Uh, uh, yep. Was the Daily Circus a real newspaper? Okay. Hey, Enoch is a great witness. Like, he's very manipulative and, yeah, probably one of the highlights of the game, actually. hungry. All right. Uh, uh, uh. Oh no, it's completely impossible. Oh. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Objection.
Oh, come on, really? Oh, damn it, I didn't save it? Oh, fuck. Uh... Well, of course he doesn't play games. He's a PC gamer.
Hold it! Hold it!
Yeah, wasn't it based on the photo he took?
Jackson.
Yeah, I swear he took a photo.
Jackson.
Yeah. Order. Ugh. fellow grave robber. Bacteria. Do they know about bacteria back then? Hmm.
Taxi. Strange. Excuse me.
Oh la la! Oh, damn, she's so cute. What? Is it done? Wait, hang on. Oh, it is. That was quick. Intro doesn't have a tail that long, does it? Yeah, I swear the tail isn't supposed to be that long. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot longer than I thought it was. Okay. Let's see. Asuka, Lara Croft. I don't want to do a 3D model, a figurine again until I have like my new nozzle, but I don't know. There's just nothing else I want to have. Hmm. Cubone, Tree, Lefairy, Machamp, Kirby. Yeah, we don't have pink. Kakuna, Dino. I have a pig. Pen holder. I mean, I guess I could have one. I guess I could pick one of those. Uh, Big for a pen holder. Wait, hang on. How big is it? Dark green. That should be fine. Everything is out. All right. Okay. Aw.
Objection!
Yeah, Dispels is my girl in this case. She's my waifu. It's nice having a hot female character that's not like essential to the plot. Gee, yeah, you were really gonna spout this bullshit like in front of the spells of all people.
Objection!
Objection. I'm so bored of this game.
Hold it!
Why is he so nervous all of a sudden?
Objection!
Obviously, it has to be Sith, right?
Take that!
Sith. Her name is Sith.
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Okay. Okay. Man, she's short. Damn, I didn't realize how short she was. Well, maybe Sith is just really tall, but. What's that? I have no idea. 2 pieces of evidence to show a
Take that!
Shit, I was just guessing. I am the head maybe? On condition that both contracting parties are alive.
Take that! Take that!
God hand. I want to see God. Cross-reference with the contract establishes a motive for the deed.
Take that!
Yeah, I can't. Okay. I came up with the contract half like completely out of my ass, but
Take that! Take that! Texas!
what? Yeah, I missed it too. God damn. I'm very confused. I'm not following along with this at all. And the contract. I don't get it. Like, what am I doing? Bro. Okay. Holy shit. Japanese guy been able to pick up on something like that?
Objection!
Oh no, this game is anti-patent!
Sexy. Shot.
Objection!
Objection!
Yes. Like a vampire killer.
Objection!
Okay.
Objection!
Jackson.
What?
Objection!
Jackson.
Yeah, Columbo. Here.
Take that. Jackson.
Objection!
Jackson. Take that.
I don't know how you would figure this out, but I somehow did it. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Where'd my phone go? Oh, I just had it. I'm just looking at it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, 55 hours of this bullshit, man. What?
Objection!
Oh no. This is a lot of conjecture. I don't. There can be only one.
Objection!
Objection!
Scalpels. Yeah, I have no idea. Come on, they're just bringing back the scalpels thing. Yeah, this was so contrived. I hated this bullshit. Like, she could spot this? Like... Oh, no. Just silence the black ball forever. None of you. So Drebber didn't do it. Wow. Wow, really? Oh, wow. I love how we went through the entire trial with no explanation as to how he got into magic. We've entirely been focusing on the science aspect. I'm not following this at all. Oh, come on. He didn't remember. Wow. So it's all just very convenient. Man. He didn't remember who he was. Like, really? We're supposed to believe that? Like, huh? That had to have been, like, the biggest moment of his career as a reporter. You know, like, come the fuck on. That is so contrived. Uh, oh, what a lame case. Like, the premise was retarded. Okay, I will say Enoch Drebber is probably one of the better characters in the series. Honestly, like, he might be one of the best witnesses I've ever seen, honestly. But, like, other than that, like, what an awful case. So it's like, man, all three of the cases we've done so far have been terrible. Gee, Professor, wow. And an English woman. That is not. No, there's no way. No, there's no way he doesn't end up with Susanoo after this. No fucking way. You would be insane if you didn't end up with Susanoo after this. Like, no way. Like, no way. He's not getting with an English woman. What's it gonna happen? Like the weird thing about this game existing to me is that like it implies that like Maya and Phoenix share ancestors, which is just weird to me. That makes no fucking sense. So like wow, the jury contributed absolutely nothing to this trial. Other than that guy was base. Okay, we beat it. Okay, so that's case 3. Man, like the third case in the first game was like the best one by far because it had like some interesting mechanics and a unique payoff. Yeah, this was not the same level quality. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers. I don't know. Maybe like okay. So if the American localization and like Capcom Japanese localization, if they take place in different continuities, like is it possible that the characters that people end up with are different in different versions? So like maybe in like the American version, like Ryunosuke did bang like 2 spells or something, and that led to Phoenix like going to America, like going to California, like. But in the Japanese version, he ended up with Susanoo. Like you are insane if you don't end up with Susanoo. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. Like I'd go for like 2 spells, but like. Like who the fuck would like race mix in the 19th century? That just feels like that would end really badly. I mean it. Like the other thing that pisses me off about this is that they're like two different characters named Iris now. You know, you have the base Iris from Trials and Tribulations, and then you have like this Lolicon Mary Sue from this game. Well, I'm glad we don't have to see Hairbrain again, because this guy fucking sucks. Hated his gimmick, hated his case. Like, I don't know, like I hated like Natsume from the first game too. Like I don't understand why like so many people like him. We don't need any financial reward. What's with these people not getting paid for legal work? Oh, Sholmes is here. Oh, no, Zen, guys. It's over. What? Oh, that's right. He's concerned about the Reaper of the Bailey. Yeah, he's concerned that he's gonna die. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he didn't die. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like I'm big into like speculating about the characters and their like and their dynamics outside the courtroom. Oh, here we go. It's a lot of fun. I'm packing him off to Germany. So is this guy like Edgeworth's ancestor too? Do we have confirmation for that? I think so that would mean Edgeworth does canonically have British ancestry, which actually does kind of make sense, considering how he acts. Is that confirmed? Like I've never heard anyone say that. Not directly related? There's no fucking way. Like they look so similar. Like I saw this guy for the first time. I was like, this guy, that guy's Edgeworth. Like it's just. I don't. They should have made it like Von Karma's ancestor instead. I don't know. I think that would have made more sense. In Germany. I love how like we actually have like real countries this time instead of the bullshit they usually do with like the bullshit fictional European countries. The courtroom. What? Okay, I guess we're gonna see what Oh wow, really? He's gonna explain why he's a racist? The Empire of Japan. Yep. Mamma mia. Was that a real thing? A new treaty was being forged. The UK didn't historically have a lot to do with Japan, though. What? Wow, so they made Jack the Ripper a Japanese guy? Wow. Okay, it was a Japanese guy. Yeah, I thought he looked kind of small.
When the trial reached its conclusion earlier, I thought to myself, yes, it's time. Time for you to come face to face with this hideous monster. I borrowed the key for the mask from the proprietress of the Waxwork Museum.
Really?
So see for yourselves now.
So
Confirm it
Dispels
with
is
your
like a
own
major
eyes.
character.
The truth that's been hidden this past decade.
So it was a Japanese guy. Wow.
That's the professor?
Yes, that's him.
Until now, the thought never even crossed my mind. That the mass murderer, whose crimes shook Britain as never before, was Japanese.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait a minute. That face. I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. It's strangely familiar.
This is so anime. Yeah, this isn't good. It's just. Holy fucking shit, it was a catchy the entire time.
Father.
Father.
What? Father?
Yeah, of course he takes the mask off. Yep. Of course.
Kazuma!
Yeah, we all knew this. Wow, so
My
he was
best
alive the
friend,
entire time. Who
Kazuma
could've...
Asogi. After a whole year, finally his memory. He stood there before me. Ryunosuke.
Wow, so his memory just came back. Talk about contrived.
Hello again.
This should be like a major pivotal moment for the characters.
My
Like,
friend.
Kazuma died 50 hours, 55 hours it's taken to get to this point. Like, it has no impact. It has no weight to it. You know? Like, Kazuma just didn't leave much of an impression. Kazuma-sama.
Judicial Assistant Mikotoba.
Why was he going around with a mask if he
It's
had...
been a very long road. Thank you. Thank you for guiding my friend here when I could not.
It was an honor.
Wait, is he talking with an English accent? Well, I guess he's more proficient in the language, but...
I knew you wouldn't die that easily. Kazuma.
But
I owe you thanks, too, for taking good care of that.
Oh.
That? Oh, the sword.
Karuma. Great blade of the Asogi clan. Passed
Kurama.
down through the generations.
It's called Kurama, really? I love. Yeah, I
When we left
used
Japan,
Kurama in
this sword was at my friend's side.
Clover back in the day. It actually has a lot of significance for me because that's kind of how I conceptualize how witches work in the Golden Age, where like, you know, the witch signs a contract and like she takes on the demon's name. So yeah, Anita's Rose Anita. Well, what, Rose Anita? Was it Kurama? Like, that's right. Yeah, the demon was called Rose Kurama. Okay, so it was like Rose Anita. Okay, yeah, it's been so long since I've read Clover that I completely forgot my own lore. But so yeah, like you know, the name came from Yu Yu Hakusho. You know, I'm not the only one to take influence from it. Naruto used it as well for the Nine-Tailed Fox, for the QB.
The Japanese man's katana is his soul, and he couldn't be parted from it. But then,
yeah, they banned
when the
swords
incident
like
happened,
soon after those.
it was Susato-san's wish that I
Yeah, is this
inherit
before
this
the end of
sword.
the Age of the Samurai ended? It must be.
And I've kept it with me ever since, along with my memories of the friendship we shared.
I hate the fact that the sword isn't relevant at all, and that like he only carries it around because he's Japanese. It's like the most stereotypical thing imaginable. Like like I said, like this should be a pivotal
This by
moment
my
in the
side,
plot, and yet it
I
just
always
doesn't
felt
work.
that you were watching over me somehow.
Where's Lord Van Zykes during this? Is he going to be prosecuting the next case?
I've made it. At last.
Father. Are you saying... Surely not. You mean, you knew all this time? I'm looking at it. But I still cut this mass murderer.
There could be only one. the hell is he even doing? Wait. The spells isn't gonna like that.
Kazuma-sama.
Ryunosuke, we have much to talk about, but now is not the time.
What? Is he an antagonist?
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? So,
That's all Kazuma said.
Yeah, 2 spells isn't gonna be
Before he
happy about
turned
that.
and left us there, in the courtroom.
Come on. After image. Oh, come on. Where were you during this entire ordeal? Wait, so he dragged us in here to tell us that the killer was Japanese, and then Kazuma just happened to have his big memory break? So, Maya grew up with mommy issues, and Suzana grew up with daddy issues. What is with this family? Wow, Susanoo, it's...
For a brief moment, my great friend had returned, only to disappear again all too soon. But in that fleeting encounter, something stirred, as if great wheels had been set in motion. I could almost hear them creaking into life. In some ways, it was the end of a chapter, but in many, it was the start of a new one.
Oh, come on. So Kazuma's back, and it feels like... Okay, so there's 2 more chapters to go. That was not a terribly long case, but...
Pipe in hand, Sholmes looked down at the thick, rolling fog outside our window. I wonder exactly how many mysteries are out there, hidden within this bed of fog, he said. Indeed, a most bizarre incident, born of a curious advertisement. A hellhound's mad gallop through the shadows of a serial murder. An executed man's graveyard resurrection in the dead of night. And a commonplace killing in a small, forgotten room at the edge of town. There is, naturally, always another side to every case, of which most remain ignorant. And it is that other side which compels me to the scene of the crime, Wilson.
I'll never get over that.
So quickly now, take your hat and let's be on our way, my dear fellow. For our adventure is not over yet. Come, the game is afoot.
Game is afoot. Like, I don't understand how they screwed it up. Like, Holmes and Watson should have been. The Great Waterloo. Wow, Waterloo. Holy fucking shit, Waterloo? Where is Waterloo anyway? Because that's when Napoleon was defeated, but routing Bonaparte at Waterloo. Oh, it's the judge. Holy fucking shit. It's so crazy seeing the judge be an actual relevant character in this. He's a judge. Well, Holmes should have been in the public domain a long time ago. If you're not familiar, the estate fought to keep it out of the public domain for as long as possible, and it's very recently, last year I think, was relinquished. So yeah, you can do whatever you want with Sherlock Holmes now. It is fully in the public domain. I don't think anything interesting has come from that though. I mean, I'll be doing things with it, but what a douchebag. Oh, really? Oh, what an asshole. Harris. So was he framed for being the professor? Genshin. Yep. PS5 is selling more than Switch 2. No. If you believe that, you are completely out of touch. That is wrong. Uh, uh, yeah, what happened? Did her mom die? Aw. Amazing. Hurts it. Oh no, they're gingers. Oh no, they're gingers. Oh no. I get moving. Her name is Jenny. Oh, is it going into the redheaded league? Okay, so we're actually finally going into like actual Holmes lore. Gentleman, I thought the shorter one was a girl. Yeah. The theory of evolution. Holmes canonically doesn't read shit like this. But okay. Yeah, that was mentioned in the last case, so 40 years ago. 40 years, wow. Yeah, a new scientific theory 40 years ago. Yeah, okay. Mr. Darwin. Wait a minute. Wasn't he like 50 when The Origin of Species was published? Why is he only just now getting an award? Whatever. Rent. He can't pay his rent. Wow, he bought a car? What an asshole. Uh. Casa. Yeah, the Redheaded League case was resolved. Like, I don't know. If I was them, I would have done like the 5 orange pips, and I would have like tried to expand on that. Because if you actually read the 5 orange pips, like the entire point of it is that there is no resolution. So in theory, that's something they could have used for this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of aspects of Holmes lore they could have utilized more. Like, have Watson first and foremost. Like, get rid of Iris, have Watson. Like, first of all, that's very important. Like, flesh out the detectives if you want. Lestrade, whatever. Like, I really thought Gina was gonna be his daughter, but no. Like, it said it's just Rule 63 Lestrade, apparently. It's like, I don't know. They don't do enough to make it feel like Holmes. And the fact that he's wrong about everything just makes him look retarded. It just pisses me off. This is like the closest I think we've ever gotten to any like Holmes thing ever is like the Redheaded League, which I am a fan of actually. Oh, come on. Holmes doesn't remember old cases. Oh, well, I guess it's still ongoing, but how? How did he do this? Like, Like, again, this is all so stupid. Yeah, that girl that was introduced in that ship, she still has not come back. What was she like? Was she like a dancer or some Russian princess or something? Yeah, we still haven't seen her. I guess I don't know. Like, it's been so long since I played that case. I remember like being just livid with how bad it was. Like, it was just. Yes, the Red-Headed League. I knew it. I called it. I called it. Man, I've gotta read the Red-Headed League again to kind of talk about, like, it's been a long time. I actually got like the definitive Sherlock Holmes on Audible, so I think I might listen to it at some point soon. I know, but like, why have him involved? Like, they go to this great lengths to do all this retarded shit, like having you live in Baker Street. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many things they could have done. Like 5 orange pips, Moriarty. Well, maybe Moriarty will come in later. I mean, I don't know. Moriarty is so overused, and I'm kind of glad they didn't do that. I don't know. Yeah, no Irene Adler either, which I'm also thankful for. I think Ace Attorney would have really killed using her though, like, because I think if they kept it true to the text and not do what like adaptions do, like secretly she's a top secret secret agent that's on par with Holmes intellectually. Like, I can't stand that shit. And I'm very interested in seeing how they use the Redhead League. Yeah, one of the things that pissed me off about the ship case is that they did that thing where they like spurg out about like the speckled band, where like the characters just shit all over it, and it's just like fucking, like, I love the speckled band, so like I really hate how like try hard shit on it. Okay. I'd even go so far as to say it's probably my all-time favorite. Uh uh yeah, I don't think I've read any Holmes since this came out. I think when this was coming out, I read through like a good chunk of it. Not all of it, but like the early stuff. Yeah, Iris. It's been like 2 whole games, and Iris has still done absolutely nothing, other than like have a dead dad, which is like a cliche in and of itself in Ace Attorney at this point. Marvel, no interest. Like honestly, I think the only Marvel media I'll ever consume are like. I can see myself like watching like some of the '90s cartoons. Like I want to do Spider-Man and X-Men, and I want to do that like that really good like 2000 Spider-Man cartoon, which is Kino. I actually have it on Prime Video, and I watched the first couple episodes. It's Kino. It's so good. But yeah, I'm not a Marvel fan. Never have been. I used to like it a lot as a kid, but it's just yeah, I never became a huge fan. It's weird that I like developed an interest in Nintendo and not Marvel. But yeah, I am fired up about like the Redheaded League. Let's see. But yeah, this was like a fairly early home story too. So you're telling me that like in this continuity, like Watson is already dead? Like, it's just like, why did they do Watson dirty? I hate it when they make Watson look retarded, but like, this is somehow worse because he has no presence at all. Like he is an essential character. Like I really don't like it when people don't respect Watson, and this is like a really good example of that. Like, and they try and like, yeah, I like DC way more than Marvel. I mean, honestly, like after playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, I think like a lot of the Marvel stuff I would like is just stuff that I wasn't exposed to. Like Daredevil's a really good example. Like, you know, seeing Daredevil and like the lore and like the hand, like that sounded like sick. And I know nothing about it, but yeah, I would not mind getting more into Spider-Man and Daredevil. But it's just like, yeah, traditionally I've always leaned more DC. And I think it was just like circumstantial, I think, because like, you know, Cartoon Network had like the Justice League show, and just like whenever I would watch like Justice League Unlimited, like I would be baffled by how good it was. It was just yeah, I didn't I'm not a huge fan of DC either, but I actually do know a lot about the characters and like the lore and stuff like that. I remember playing Injustice for the first time and being surprised how like interested I was in them and the history of it. He doesn't try to. Yeah, in the actual story, the League takes precautions to prevent people from wearing wigs and like dyeing their hair. So I don't know. Okay. I think the bigger issue is that you don't have red hair. Oh, come on. Chemistry. Oh, wow. Oh, wonderful. Okay, who is it? Shut up, Holmes. Yeah, who is it? If it's Irene Adler, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I can't think of who else it would be. Like, I don't know. That's what I would have done if I had done this. Is that like use established Holmes characters? Like there are plenty of like interesting like witnesses and victims and like that and like people involved that could be like used again, like an Ace Attorney, right? Like how they use reoccurring characters. Like I don't like they spend so much time doing weird bullshit. Like why did it take a game and a half for like Gina to become Inspector Lestrade? That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying Watson never met Lestrade in this? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is that Kazuma? Oh, Van Zykes. Okay. Is Strongheart the overall antagonist? I wonder if he's mad at me for the whole Sith thing. Yeah, like there are too many plot lines. Like you can't get invested in anything because they just shove all this shit in your face. Like the way Trials and Tribulations does it, right? You have like the Dahlia Hawthorne case, and then you have like 2 cases that have nothing to do with her, and then she comes back for 4, and then it builds up to the climax in 5 that encompasses everything you saw like up to that point. Like that's how these games should be doing it. Like I don't understand how Trials and Tribulation has this like perfect pacing and this perfect structure, and like these games haven't been able to replicate it. Like I would say like 4, 5, and 6 are too episodic and like have this weird like isolated like vibe to them that doesn't make a whole lot of sense when like taken in conjunction with each other. But like these games are like super autistically connected, and it just feels bloated, and like you can't get you don't feel invested about anything. Oh no. Yeah, because Strongheart told Van Zeeks not to call Dr. Sith to the stand. By border police? Oh no. Wait, what? I assigned him to Lord Van Zeek? What? So an illegal immigrant came into your country? Like, okay, come on. The Reaper of the Bailey. Should I leave the area? Like, Great Waterloo. Save locating a runaway. Oh, wow. This chick. He's run away. Wow, okay. Fluorescence? No. No, fuck you. Don't even joke about that. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's juror number 2. Like, yeah, so they brought her back. Okay, I was wondering if they would. Evie Vagil. Hell yeah. This absolute banger. Yeah. It's interesting seeing her again. uh, a nice long yoler. How did she not recognize me? I'm a Japanese guy in London. $40. 15. Okay. Landlady. So, like, Mrs. Hudson actually exists. Wow. They actually referred to her. Wow. It does, yeah. Yeah, so she didn't bring this up during the trial, but okay. Yeah, let's yeah, I think we're gonna try and grind through this in the next oh and no, Prime 4 is coming out. Yeah, we might have to put this on the back burner for a bit. Shit. Uh Yeah, we haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics today. Yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours and haven't even touched Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy Tactics. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we can get back into it. I don't know how long we'll be able to play it, but yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna make new Final Fantasy Tactics games because this I think is done really, really well.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion. A year after her defeat in the 50 Years' War, the king succumbed to malady, leaving a mere boy of 2 to ascend the throne. Whoever became the child's guardian would rule in truth. Duke Larg, brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role, but the council, fearing the queen would wield excessive influence, moved instead in support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana. The Dukes, Goltana and Lard,
I don't know. Maybe I should end the stream and
both
just
were
read some Calvin and
decorated
Hobbes.
generals who had
I've been
proven
obsessed with it
themselves in
lately.
many a battle during the 50 Years' War. While most of the powerful houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black Lion, Goltana, those nobles and knights who were left to languish in the wake of the war flocked.
Final Fantasy 12 takes place in the same setting as this. Wow. I'm really going to have to check it out at some point, I think.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Who you sending? How many days for this errand? Very well. Who do you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Very well. Need anything? Thank you.
Okay. Brow Heights.
An excellent choice.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
I won't disappoint. For battle. How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
That's a scouting party from the Order of the...
We are done with fighting! It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place... I'm going back to my wife and child.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words!
We... Aye, that much I'll believe. But it's a...
That man... Does he not have the look of the...
What?
Aye, it's him all right. What do you say, we claim his head and take...
Are you serious? We're deserted.
Consider it. As a son of House Bale, his family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to...
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadow.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. Come, let this be our final battle.
It seems there isn't...
Oh yeah, like what?
They should throw their lives away. Father. Is that?
We meet again.
I see the black lion sits upon your breast.
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not...
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish... We're no different. Had we the choice...
You knew who I was all along.
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was they claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix. But...
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly, but if I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the line.
Why do you still fight?
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats.
If the white lion lowered his claws...
No.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If there are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain, we are all but puppets, dancing as they pull up.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only...
Lord Barbeneth said that.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my... I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Rams. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit, but if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, it was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy...
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. Our spies are working tirelessly, but as the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix...
If you did have evidence of the plot...
Does such evidence exist? Well... Whether or not it would mean the end of this for the Gears have long been but if evidence did exist that could expose the plot.
Lord Oren! We must...
Very well. Farewell, Ramsar. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. And I count myself, I may not be at your side, but we fight to...
Gee, I wonder when Oren's gonna backstab us.
Thank you, Or...
Okay.
Welcome, after all in particular. Are you happy? Are you happy to thank you very... Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you thank you? Are you happy? Thank you for your... Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? Thank you very... Are you happy? Thank... Are you happy? 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 May I help with autumn?
Yes?
Okay, Master Geomancer. Okay.
I'll run you down. What? I'm ready.
Ready when you are. Time to prove myself.
All right. To battle.
Yeah, I love Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah. I'm
Are
a big
you
Fire Emblem
blind to
fan
the
in
treason
general.
of your words?
He uses us, Marak. We are instructed to stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paw.
Have you forgotten who it was who said Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart? We owe him a debt of allegiance.
Feed us, he did, Marak. I know the truth of it now. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. He burnt down our entire village, opened his heart. You say, the man is...
Oh,
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, you are my brother.
Speak not another word.
The things he
Marak.
did. What the fuck
I
did he
am
do?
well aware.
Marak.
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Wait, have we seen these characters before? I don't think we have. Nah, Awake, like that was just a cope to try and downplay the IP. Like, Awakening is what made it popular.
So you are the heretic Ramza.
I'm not certain what this is about. Stay close.
Thank you.
People are awful trusting of the heretic. I always had this issue in like settings when
You're the
like
Grand
the
Duke's man.
religion is a lie. Like,
Did you not
how
say you'd await
quickly
my coming
everyone
at
accepts
Riovanas?
it. Like, it just, I don't know.
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's messages. I do not need the Templarates.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah, after we finish this, we're gonna have to play Tactics Ogre Reborn for sure. I don't know when we're gonna get around to playing Tales. Probably not until after we finish Ben Kaitos. Like Eternal Wings, not even like the one we're playing now. Okay.
What is the meaning of this, Marek? That's right.
Pay her no heed. Once we have dealt with him, I will
But how will you explain this to the Grand Duke?
Did I not just breathe word of any of them?
This girl is his sister.
I will fulfill it.
I don't have any Phoenix Downs.
Marek, what manner of...
This concerns...
Whatever the nature of your feud,
I said this concerns you. I will not suffer her to
even though he would pit siblings against one another. Contrary to his
You dare insult the...
I must have tried.
Why'd she die so quickly? Why the hell was he hanging back? Like, what?
So you are the heretic one?
You're the Grand...
What is the meaning of this, Marek? Has Rafa betrayed us?
Pay her no heed. Once we have dealt with him,
Marek. Is it at the Grand Duke's behest that you threaten?
damn it!
I don't get why he just stays in the back and just endlessly just like throws worthless motions at me. It's just no. Like you need to be like okay.
Of course.
I don't understand why you have to have like you have to unlock the ability to use items in this. It's so unnecessary. All right.
Ready.
I'm ready. I'll do what I can.
I won't disappoint.
At the ready.
Okay.
What is the meaning?
Marek. What manner of...
Damn it!
Look at that. Like he's not healing her. Like I specifically asked him to heal and like
I'm not long.
idiot. Like,
No mercy.
Do.
Leave this to me.
okay. Disable auto battle. Move. Use speed attack. All you had to do.
I must be decisive.
Yeah. Got it.
Are you all right?
Yes.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne. They call him king already. King of the Forge. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War.
His actions are guided from the shadows. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to, with the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect.
And you fight the church? Even though it means you must. That is a silly question. I know the answer.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil, you do not even think to seek reward.
You mistake me for a better man, but we have spoken enough of me. Well, now that you've escaped, I expect...
I cannot leave.
This quarrel between the two of you...
He refuses to accept the truth. We were all... The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search... That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us.
You were not alone. He has erected... He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very... He must have seen some promise.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred... My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether.
Wait, what?
We channel their power through... The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If to imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans.
So when you learned of all this...
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father.
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak!
Frog.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no Harry here, and you next meet your sister in...
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have...
Rafa, you run in the death of his sister.
You play a craven game, Marak. This...
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you...
Come, Ramza. Let us make for real.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw...
You didn't. Did... Let us go.
She's not even a full party member.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. You've some new... Right then.
We helped each other through thick and thin, and achieved success we never thought possible.
I dare...
There was one more surprise.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that. Will that be... Thank you. Good day to you. Well, that's the spirit. Need anything, eh?
Very well.
It wasn't classed up, really. Equipment. Okay, there we go.
A warm welcome. You're interested. Anything else, that? Good day to you. Not today. Will that be all? Come.
Irons available.
Good day to you. Nothing. Will that be all? Come.
I'm trying to keep up with all the errands, but it's just...
A warm of coke. Anything else? Not a lot happen. Will that be? A warm. It's just anything else. Nothing. Will that be all? Rumors, eh? Need anything? Welcome. Anything else, that? Good day to you. Not a lot happening. Need anything? Come.
Yeah, nobody I know works. Huh. It's been like 50 years since...
Good day to you. That's this. Anything want to earn some... Who do you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see. Anything else? Come.
Okay. Man, I really want to call it quits, but like, man, I really need to get to this game. The Yugwood.
It's time.
Ready when you are. Leave it
And
to
when I
me.
level the thief up
I
enough,
won't
I'll be able to
disappoint.
get a dragoon, but...
At the ready.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood.
Yeah, it seems like I've become overpowered. Yeah, the arithmetic is so slow that I can't really do anything with her. Yeah, there are plenty of $80 games. Like Guitar Hero was $80 back when that was more expensive than it was now. So yeah, normies love Guitar Hero. I mean, I like it too. I'm a big fan. It's just I never got good at it.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
No problem.
Finally, he can become a Dragoon.
A decent choice.
Why is Dragoon already at level 4? I hadn't unlocked it yet. Anyway, Archer, Thief, Geomancer.
I like it. Yes? I'm up to the task.
Okay. GTA 3 back to Dreamcast. Yeah. I need to call it quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Okay, maybe we should just play some Super Nintendo games first. Man, I wish we got. Okay, we're gonna try and like. Yeah, we're gonna try and get through Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. I'm sure. I'm sure we can get through chapter 3. I think we're getting to the end of the chapter. So. Or Tenchu. I've never played the original Tenchu yet. I own the Wii one, but like I don't know. I don't think anyone gives a shit about that one. I didn't care for it. The thing that confused me about Tenchu is that like you're playing as Kakashi from Naruto. Like that always confused me. Like they look like the exact same character. It's just bizarre. Okay. So the hammer isn't as OP in this as it was in the in Ultra. So I don't know. I said I didn't want to do this, but I don't know. Like the game's not beaten until we do the arena. So is Tenchu? Yeah, it is. Yeah. This boss always confused me. Like, you're telling me that, like, a whale is, like, in a cave somewhere? The Great Cave Offensive has some really weird bosses. Fatty whale. Yeah, the 98 one was that was the first major. That was a stealth game that came out before MGS did. Like it beat it to market by like a month. So I've always been like interested in it, but I've never been able to get around to playing it. Holy shit! Yeah, this is hard. I don't remember Superstar Ultra being that hard. Yeah, this is the way Kirby goes. Like every single time, is that like you breeze through it until you get to the arena, and then you just get wrecked. Like I don't know. I kind of meant what I said. Where like, yeah, it does feel like the what's this mirror? There's a ton of power-ups in this game. That jet's not. Ninja, maybe? Yeah, I think FromSoft was never able to publish over here, so I think they had to, like, contract, like, other publishers to do it for them. Like, they have the same kind of arrangement with Bandai Namco. Like, they publish their own games in Japan, but outside of it, they need a bigger publisher. Look at this. Yeah, I lost my health. Yeah, you have to know this game really well to get through this, I think. Yeah, one straight win. I can't consistently. By Atlas, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean, that's a major cope right now. Is that like FromSlop owns Duskbloods, and people think that means it's gonna leave Nintendo consoles, and that doesn't seem to be the case with this. Cutter? I don't know. Cutter's pretty based. We'll try Cutter. Yeah, so the reason I always go for Hammer in Ultra is because like it has this overpowered like cheap like tactic where you can just like charge it up and it does extra damage. You can cut through most bosses with that. Yeah, the AI is not as good as this. I wish Dina Blade was a more popular Kirby character because I've always liked it. Probably my favorite boss in this game. Yeah, Hal went from like being like one of the most like technically demanding like evolve like Nintendo studios to being one of the worst. Because like it's weird when you play like the Adventures of Lolo. That game is gorgeous at the time, right? Yeah, like I've always felt like their Super Nintendo offerings don't look as good as like what Nintendo themselves and Rareware were doing at the time. Like I don't know, I felt like that. I feel like the studio was in a bit of in a rut by the '90s because like Kirby Air Ride had that like weird development cycle. Like Return to Dreamland struggled for a bit. Like it's like it took them forever to like really start putting out good games. Like we all look back fondly on like Pokemon Snap and all that, but that was a pretty controversial game when it came out because everybody wanted like fully 3D Pokemon adventures. Even back then, there was a demand for it, and it's just. I don't know. I might try to get through this. Like I love doing like arenas in Kirby games. They're so much fun. Like it really demonstrates like how well made the boss fights in this game actually are. Oh, this might be it. This might be the way we can exploit the. Wait, that was it. Pokemon has never gotten a score on my voting. Yeah, I know. Like people were writing off Pokemon from the very beginning. Like you can like everybody hated Pokemon when it came out. Like you can see like Nostalgia Critic like spurring about it still. You don't see him do that for like Digimon or whatever. Not to the same extent, it's just. But yeah, that's a good point. Like these days, people like look at like Gen 1 and 2 as like some of the best games ever made, but at the time, like they were being like written off as like kids games, and like in actuality, they were quite a bit better than the RPGs that were coming out on other consoles. I don't know if like society will ever accept that. But I don't know. I mean, we see this today with Baldur's Gate 3 too, where people still insist that game was like top tier when it was really a complete nothing burger. MGS2 and GTA 3, yeah. Yeah, MGS2 is complete slop, I agree. Okay, I think I'm getting to the point where I can actually Yeah, I think I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I think we can beat it. I think we can beat it. Yeah, I remember this happening in like the original as well. You like struggle with it forever, and then you get to the point where you can like just kind of master it, and you just kind of slowly start managing your resources and. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna try this tomorrow. I think we're gonna try to beat it. Yeah, straight wins. It's pretty good. I guess we could try Megaton Punch. Is Samurai Kirby in this? Yeah, if you ever wanted an idea of how strong Kirby is, just watch this. Yeah, Mario and Luigi are in the crowd for some reason. Yeah, Birdo's there too. Man, what was with their obsession with Birdo in the 90s? It's just like she was fucking everywhere. Yeah, you see Toad. Wait a minute. There are two Marios there. Look at that. Mario and Luigi on both sides of the stadium. What the fuck? How was this possible? Yeah, I've always been more of a fan of Samurai Kirby. I've never been able to beat it because it's. Yeah, because it's so hard that like I've never been able, like, at a certain point I just start drawing endlessly and I don't actually win. So I don't know exactly how you're supposed to win. Man, I love DDD. He actually got me there. Yeah, even on the lower difficulties, it's kind of brutal. Yeah, I've never been able to beat that. I'm not sure if you can. Like, I don't know. It's probably down to the microsecond or something. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my books at the website. Like sub to the Twitter. Do I even have a bot with the website on? I don't know. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you all next time.